It says it's connected and streaming. So why is it now? Right, okay. It's now telling me I'm online. Right. Right, I've actually missed a lot of the gameplay because I hadn't realised it was showing me as offline. Which is really annoying. In fact, that's beyond annoying. So, to cut a long story short, I've had a chat with Halcyon and broken a load of prisoners out. And I hadn't realised it wasn't on. I was showing as offline, which is a pain in the bum, really. So let's see what we can do. We need to go back and do the Gauntlet of Shah. So I'm going to go and do that. Okay, what? No, what's it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay. Right. It's showing me as running. It's showing me as online. Now, is it showing me as offline again? Yeah, no, it is showing me with as live. Right. No, it's not. It's showing me as offline. Right. Let's see. Stream manager. Okay, that's working. Back to Twitch. My channel. There we go. Right, so basically OBS let me down and I've missed a load of gameplay, which is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. It's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. So I'm going to go quickly and do something, as I have been sat here for an hour, even if I haven't had an audience. So let me go turn that off. Turn that back on and switch back to that. Right. Now I've gone back. This is seriously frustrating, but there we go. And the interesting bit is coming up. Okay. Right. Let's do a long rest. Get everyone back on their feet.
Assume nothing.
There we go.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Scratch, stand still, dog.
I should speak up.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Right.
I've got what you need.
Well, at least I've got rid of that condition. Yeah, so I basically got through the whole bloody prison break, and it wasn't actually broadcasting, even though OBS was telling me it was broadcasting. So it's all OBS's fault. Right, has everyone got a shield? Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
She's not wearing magic armor. Let's put her. Okay, there we go.
All is ash and meat. Have I been this way before?
Right, let's head back to there. I need to talk to someone now at the moment.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Right.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Right. Okay, let's do... No, not that one. It's a bigger one.
I want to have a word.
Let's go and talk to the rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Right.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Right, let's save quickly.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Right, let's ungroup Shadowheart. Stick her at the top.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime. Trap. On I go. Ah! That might be worth a look.
Oh, I'll bucket this up.
Let's do this. Best avoid that trap.
Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's try that again. Because that completely went wrong. No.
Let's try again. Not be seen this time.
Right, you lot. Get out the bloody way.
Light, never quiet. Breathe deep and move.
Right, let's try that again, shall we?
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way. Let's see.
Sakes! Why are you on fire? Right. I can't go that way. What the? I'm gonna restart this bit. Load game, because this has gone horribly wrong. Because that should have worked. Right. Let's try again. As this normally works.
Need to find a way forward.
A long way to go still. Let's see what we have here.
Right, let's do that bit. Then
The
say
bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Right.
Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm ready. I must keep going. Trap.
Shit.
That's curious.
Right, better get to it.
Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, this works every time usually. They've changed something.
Got to try again. And not be seen this time.
First step is the hardest. Should mind my step.
No, not you lot. Get out of there.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste. On I go then.
Trap.
There we go. We're up. We're up. Oh, thank goodness. Save. Yes. Right. Lockpick.
Let's see what my touch can do.
It's only a DC 10. Oh, come on. There we go.
Better get to it.
A soft step is better than any armor. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
Let's get going.
Refresh those spell slots. Okay, and then where's my spell slot refresh? Down the bottom. There. Okie dokie. Right.
Another step forward.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I'll give it a try.
Right. Save game. Yes. This
Shah's
one
armies
is
of
a hard
destruction
one.
arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is much to do.
Does he have? Why does he not have pass without tracing? Don't know why I didn't have those open, but there we go.
What's next?
Right. Housing. Pass without trace. Group hide.
Waiting with bated breath. Light on my feet.
Right, now, you need to remember that with this one, the chosen four can only hit their own, otherwise they get cursed with, yeah, because apparently you cheated, yet they can hit everyone, which isn't really fair.
Looks like an ambush.
Right, so who we got here? Will.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your trap shut.
One move ahead.
Will, Fancy, Shadow Heart, Carla. Being doubled. Carla.
Fuck yes.
Only Carla can hit her. Got her.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He can sneak up on her. Why can't he do sneak attack? Must have advantage. Okay. Can't reach destination. Both missed, damn it. Right. Charisma. Alexa dismiss.
Swift and lethal.
Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, dismiss. Right, she got him. Missed.
Where do I go from here?
Right. He's standing up there. Doubled shadow hearts. Not enough moves. Right, okay.
All right.
Right, I'm out of range of parts of that trick, so I can do this. Counter spell, do not react. Counter spell. This is why it's always useful to have two characters in your party that can do counter spell.
Let none stand in our way.
Right, there is
On the
only
move.
one person he can hit. Because otherwise he's going to get
No time to waste.
cursed by something. So, Moonbeam.
Talk to me.
And only she can only attack her own. Which would be eeny, meeny, miny. That one. Ow! Where did she go? She's invisible. Got her.
Outmaneuver them.
This is my time.
Where's Will? Where's the other Will, rather?
Finding my way.
Lae'zel can come up here and thump him. Oh, come on! Hit him! Don't touch him up!
Ready for another round? Tactical.
She can't hit him, otherwise she's going to end up cursed. So I'm just going to...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's just annoying. Counter spell. I'm a little bit wet.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
He can't hit him, otherwise he'll get caught with the cows. So I'm going to get him out of the way.
Can't give up.
She can't do anything.
Don't linger.
That. Oh, I got inspiration from that. That's good. Right, that's the second trial done. Save game. Gauntlet shell. Right, last trial to do.
Moving in.
Now, I will admit, it's been a while since I've done these. And I was having trouble with the game because every time darkness dropped, the game crashed. So it's been a while since I've completed these trials. I found a mod that let me just gather the bits I needed to move forwards. But I wanted to go through them here so that people could see them. So I'm not entirely bypassing them.
Here we go.
Right. First of all,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
unequip that. Choose that for that quickly because that affects her vision and how she sees path ahead. Right. Angry. No. I want to do a quick save as well. Before we do this bit. Just in case.
Let's see.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Pythias was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Let's try this way.
Just in case. Save game.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
I remembered how to do it.
Not again.
Right. There we go. Next stop.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
My head's too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin. Fiend. Blood spiller. Unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all! Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
These rats paint a vivid picture, do they not? Volo might learn a thing or two.
Ooh.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces. Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
I think I'm gonna leave the weird rat alone. Because that is more than creepy. I never actually bothered speaking to the rats. They're
How
just
many
rats.
die today? How many die tomorrow?
Right. Okay. Is he
At the
fine?
ready.
He's fine.
I am prepared.
Are you? Are you really? No, you're not.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right. There's a trick to this one too.
Under their noses.
It's called get rid of the thing in the middle first. That is the thing generating the silent field, which means my casters can't do anything.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Right.
Unleash me. With ease.
Right, he's silenced. But you can do this. No, you can't. Let's see. Right. Now my casters are not quite as useless.
Well, so much for peace.
Right, these guys, if I remember, are immune to conscious damage. Vulnerable to radiant. So chuck anything with
Into the
radiant
bloody
as much
fray!
radiant damage at them as you can. Ah! What? No! What the hell? How the hell? Did that just that just bloody backfired. Oh, that's new. They didn't redirect him balanced. I don't like this. That's just mean.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's have a look. Sort by type. Drink.
I'm ready. Quickly. On the victor's path. Coming through.
Ready. On the move.
So my thing of chucking as much radiant damage might work in balanced mode, does not seem to work here. Right. Ow! Turns out radiant damage is not a good idea on this level. Counter spell.
I've got it.
No, I can't reach it.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh my goodness.
On the move.
Hamstring him. Shoot him again to do this.
The lance board is set.
Oh god.
Of course.
Why are you racking at me? think I'm actually going to use Shatter on him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thunder damage again.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Do not use radiant damage.
Sylvanas,
in
guide
here.
my step.
However, see if the necrotic were. Yes. It's not brilliant, but it does work.
There's blood in the air.
We've got aggressive. Yes, sneak attacking.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this.
Oh god, what can I do with Shadow Heart that doesn't involve necrotic? I can do necrotic.
Let's make this quick.
Radiant damage hurts me. Though it might be more efficient, it is not necessarily a good idea. What? No.
I will ascend.
Let's see if I can get this last one. Oh god, I've left him with 2 HP.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh.
Feeling fresh?
Oh. Right, who's got?
Defender of the people.
I really don't want to walk through that.
No one stopped me yet.
Yes? Hang on a minute, I need to pause something. Hold on, I need to let the cats in quick. Yeah. And could you ask Henry to feed them, please? As well, 'cause- oh, my back, it's killing me. She's being a bit frenetic. Right.
Turn your microphone and stuff back on.
Yes, I have. I haven't forgotten, don't worry.
Walk in death.
Walk in death. Are you feeling rough, Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar's feeling rough.
Yeah, I think it's like being dizzy. If I'm still feeling rough.
Go and have a hot bath. Have some water and a hot bath, and you'll feel better.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right. Read that. You need the book that's on this shelf. Disarm. Oh, that's just one of those. Okay, anything else?
No traps, please.
There's usually something good in that chest. Ooh, spell.
That's curious.
Here goes nothing.
Seemed to work.
Okie dokie. Round here.
What can silence the night song?
Sort by latest. I'm going to send that to Shadow. Sort by latest. No, it'll be in books, won't it? Books. You want to put that book, Teachings of Lost the Night Singer, in that slot. To get that door open. Took me ages to figure that out. What we got here?
Careful. There are traps about.
Read that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
Alexa, dismiss.
This is a reminder. Dylan and Oscar, bedtime. Henry, here is your reminder from Alan. Henry, lights out.
Oh. My shoulder really is painful tonight. They bite me one more time. I'm going to throw those rats. I really, really am. I'm just going to lob them. Right, disconnect. So who do we need to move? Gale, get on the damn platform.
Oh, I have the magic
Why
touch.
is it always a wizard that's lagging?
Keep a blade close.
Get on the swimming platform. You too, Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
And who else? Lazelle.
Indolence breeds madness.
No, it's Will. Is the stallion actually on the platform? What?
The thing doesn't load it.
What's not working? What thing? Right.
Oh.
Oh no, that's supposed to be 10, not 8.
It is 10.
You put it 10:30. I just saw it. Put it back to 10, please.
Moving.
I thought you said it to 7.
Right.
Let's move.
Sorry, to get that lift working, just in case. Just put that in there. Right.
Time to press ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lady Shah. So many.
Umbral gem.
Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Now, I can't remember. Did I beat up Balthazar? Or do I have one hell of a fight coming up?
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Because ideally, I kind of want to finish Act 2 tonight.
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Dream in red.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
potential. Do not falter. One test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's just in case. Just in case.
My faith will guide me.
Anyone else?
I am ready.
You ready?
Your desire.
Still in control. Just...
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yes. Let's go that way.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away. Don't waste a step.
That means I've got this fight coming.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
The glowy crystals are, they kind of mark your path. Right. Target to the bar, let's tweak that. down here.
Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my will fall.
Believe it or not, I don't have to leap onto that bit. You can go straight to this one.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my will fall.
So whatever
Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all. Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
actually need to take a quick break. What? I've still got the sound going. I'm back now. Right, I just have to sort something out. Okay, so I've chucked Balthazar off into the shadow.
Allow me to demonstrate. Most excellent.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Why didn't I change back to good fighting? Movement. Damn it! Ow!
Eat it.
Swift and lethal.
Get
My
away from
path
me,
be
yes.
true.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No holding back.
A tale for the ages.
I'm tempted to do the Radiant Super Ball, but I've got a feeling that that is going to hurt. Let's try it. Right, that's taken me through.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Bonus action.
Never a dull moment.
Target. Nothing but position. Right. Fair enough.
With haste.
To focus.
I did the wrong one, didn't I? your silence.
Make way.
This feels good. With finesse.
No holding back. Coming through. No gloom, all doom. Whatever may come, I stand ready. Cannot give up now.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused.
So where are the other two?
On I go.
Damn it. Target is too far. Oh gosh, this is blinded, isn't it? Oh, come on.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it
Yeah,
about.
just a little bit dramatic.
Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess.
Oh, God.
You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Right, this is wrong, but I can't afford to lose it. I'm gonna let her make her own choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense?
I'm gonna let her make her own choice.
A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Yeah. Let her make her own choice. She does it by herself.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
She is useful to have on our side.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
I really want her armor. How cool is that armor? I want her armor. Really.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought.
Quite happily
You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shah is angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
There is one
and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
One hell of a fight.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
I'm going to give that Moonlight Blade to Shadowheart. I still like my ever-burning blade.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed. I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. I do rather like that, you know.
Right, let's bounce. We both.
Please, my battle has taken its toll.
Forgive me.
I should rest.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Oh, bless her. You made your, 1 or 3? What do you think I should do? Choice 1 or choice 3? You made your choice, now you'll have to live with it, or if it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. What do you reckon? I'll go with that one. What do you think? 1 or 3? 'Cause I don't know. I think 3. But come on, apparently I'm being too nice. So... Ow. This one, what are phrases? There we go. I don't know what one to do. I've always gone 3 before.
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Crunch. My back is crunching. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
I need you focused.
I know.
Come on,
It's just
chop, wake up.
hard to look past this. I feel like a huge part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Right. Let's get our butts to Moonrise. First things first, though. Who needs new spell slot refresh? For me.
I am here.
The house in.
There's no time to waste.
She definitely needs a spell slot refresh.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, because she went champion. That means she's semi-paladin at the minute.
The pride of the gate.
He needs 2 spell slots. 2 bloody spell slots.
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
I applaud your taste.
Okie dokie. Right, everyone's got full health, everyone's got full spell slots. How many sorcery
Shouldn't have
points
wished to
have I
live in
got
more
left?
interesting times.
I've got 5 sorcery points left. That should be
Intestines
enough.
throb, blood whispers.
Hopefully, that should be enough. Birds of the Shadows, no. I need to get back to Moonrise. Oh, I haven't gone back to that weird priest yet, have I?
One day I'll catch a break.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Easy. We move in, secure the ground floor, cut off all exit.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her Flaming Fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Well, I've already entered the prisons.
I'm touched. but I'm already spoken for.
Come on, I need a...
Very well. Side by side we'll stand,
That
as
means
we'll
you're
rip true
unlikely
souls
to
from
run
a
into
false
anything
god.
and
As
do
good a
anything
prophecy as
stupid,
any.
like run through a moonbeam.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Right. First things first. Let's get some magic armor on Jaheira. Because at the moment, she's squashing. Because she only joined you as an ally. But at least that way, she can't run into anything nasty. Okay.
Let's have a look.
I really don't care about the other Harpers. Equip. Oh, he's got a parasite. Oh, encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Why am I always encumbered? Latest. Right, I'm gonna send that to Lazel. That in my bag of holding, wherever that's hiding. Down there. I'm also sticking that in my bag of holding. Oh no, those are the roses. Add to theirs. Don't need them. Send that one to Shadowheart. I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? This isn't fair. I'm going to send that to Shadowheart as well. Bag of holding. So, Lazel.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, yeah, I've got a rose incense on. I'm streaming sausage. Can you tell? Oh, you want to charge it back? I'll take it off charge once it's finished.
Actually, no, leave it. It won't take
Yeah.
charge after.
Can you tell Dylan that please hurry up? What else? I kind of want to keep Shadowheart in the armor she's wearing.
Worth examining.
Send that to the stone. That is some funky armor. Astarian.
Someone there?
Let's get you a bit less squishy. Where is that bottle of dye?
Eager for battle.
How delicious.
This is going to be a hard fight. I want them rigged up to be as resilient as possible. I'm going to send that one to Helsing, actually. Because Will and Karlak can't actually
Blade at the
wear
ready.
anything other than medium armor.
What is needed?
Because I hate that blue. School exercise blue. Yeah, school exercise blue. There we go. That's some funky armor. Let's paint it black. Right.
All right. What now?
Where is it? I had a bottle of dye. I want to drop that. Drop item. Add to wares. Add to wares. Right. There's
Seems like a
stuff
good
up in
moment to talk.
specifications as well. Just in case.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I'll have those. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll have the pumpkin and the other health potions as well. Sell the wares. Half plate armor can go. Right. That's better. Okay. That can go as well. Just in case she does something stupid and dies, and then I can't sell things. Housing plate scale armor can go. Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's stick Gale in something that's actually going to protect him. Right. Okie dokie. All sorted.
Lady Light away.
Right. Pass without trace. Where is pass without trace?
What shall it be?
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Quick and quiet.
Breathe deep and move. Free for the taking.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Oh. I've looked forward to killing you since
You hid it
we
well.
met.
I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
I think I'll start with the fireball. Oh, bloody hell, she counterspelled me. Oh, the bitch.
On my way.
I'll have my spell slot back.
Ah, a little fun at last.
I really don't like Sorrel.
You shall not fall!
I'll strip your bones clean.
Ah! Thunder wave.
Go for the throat.
this is my happy place.
This is a pain in the bum. High level moonbeam on how?
What's the plan?
I think I could go another round.
I still love that spell.
Time to press ahead.
Right. Don't really want to melt the ice, but do this.
Battle favors the fearless.
What I do is this, Eldritch Blast. Let's knock him off his perch, shall we? And him too.
I don't fancy their chances. Shall be done.
Oh, she's in Moonbeam. Let's add a bit of extra spice to the mix, shall we?
Time to strike. My path be true.
My turn. Moving.
Oh, I think I left it. I did. I left Carlax's axe in the Shadowfell. Oh well. What else can I throw? That one.
That's it.
Whoops.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
It's got advantage though.
What should I do?
Do this at a high level.
Got to move.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Entangle. So she cannot move
Hunter's path.
She's dead on the next.
Victory is assured.
Which means I can no, I don't want to do that.
Time to strike. Let's cook with fire, baby.
We shall carry the day.
Move that main base. But that's the realm of
Got to keep fighting.
What must be done?
oh. Oh god, she is not looking well. My front. Oh, fuck's sakes. Right. Fine. High level fine. In that direction. Counter spell. ranged attack. Come, suit yourself. I'll hit him with a fireball.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste. The witching hour. May it please, Mistra.
Right, shatter. I can get the sword.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
On my word.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Need to act fast.
Finish him off quite easily.
Red in tooth and claw.
Fry. Trying to hunger of hate on me. Trying to hunger. Really? You going there, mate? You going there? You're gonna try and hunger of hate on me. We'll see about that. Now try and cast spells. Ow! Damn cleric. So we've got one left. Hamstring him.
Spill some blood.
He saved it. Damn.
This is my time.
Let's drop that one before that idiot Harper walks through it. Come on. No, it's no good. I need to take it. They're in. Right, I'm back. Let's get out of the lightning charged water, shall we?
Good move.
Yes. There should be. You may have to go out in the garage and get some more. Oh, come on, I haven't eaten. No. Go and get the bread out of the freezer. Whoever used up the last of the bread should have got another loaf out. You're going to need to open the garage, aren't you?
I am fury. I am death.
One little man.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Right.
What's inside? Spell slots.
What comes now?
Spell slots.
There is work to do.
She's alright.
Salutations.
Use load. You're right. Ow. You're right. What are you doing out there barefoot?
Immediately.
What to do?
Right. I'm out of sorcery points. That is annoying. I'll just have to manage without them. I
Very well.
The only way to get them back is take a long rest. I have got a feeling that this is not the time to take a long rest. Come on. Oh dear. Right. Oh no, not another fight.
Taking position.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Searing Flight.
enemies afoot. Oak Father, guide me. Let us see the battle won.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way. What fools these mortals be.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
No, I'm not obedient.
Let's have some fun. The pride of the gate.
Whatever shall it be?
Never a dull moment. I have such a headache.
What have you done? What have you done to me? A pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog.
No.
Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Fantastic lines.
You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Swords meet sorcery.
Start with Gale. How did that not work?
Shall we dance?
That scuppered my plans. Okay then. Sneak attack on her.
We'll do it my way.
I'm heating up.
Reckless attack.
This is my time. Making my move.
Behold the dance of death. At the ready.
Victory awaits.
Right, got rid of
We
this.
shall prevail.
High level. Maybe. Halcyon!
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Can't give up. Not now.
I've got an ally within 5 feet. Sneak attack.
Ready or not? A better position.
I got this.
Blinded. Good.
The hammer's gonna fall.
This music is fantastic. I love the score for this battle.
No time to waste.
One can't always be a gentleman. Curiosity trumps combat, then?
Trying not to hit.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend.
Aha!
I shall not yield.
Ow!
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Forward.
Ready.
that one. Must have advantage. One.
Into the shadows.
What's this?
Means mobile, frightened, damn it. Disadvantage for shooting him, but I can shoot him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't target undead with blood. Night sausage.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Can't even catch my breath.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
The scent of blood is in the air.
What should I do?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
What's next, I wonder?
Eager for battle.
Soldier.
The pride of the gate.
He needs his spell slots back.
Speak to me.
No.
Thorm's on the run. Quickly, we must follow.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right, where's it hiding? There it is.
Shall we continue?
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. Lead and I follow, Commander.
Right. We now actually have Jaheira in our party. Resistance. Circle the line. Yeah. Acid splash. Beat. Daylight.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know.
Why is he stuck on that reaction?
Better not be cursed.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Trust no one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Descend.
On my way.
Obey.
It strikes me that...
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Of all the beastly lairs I've had to poke my nose into, an illicit colony is still by far the worst. Be thankful you don't carry one of their worms inside your skull.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Release. Oh look, lots of people disapprove. Got no more rage. That's potentially problematic.
Time to strike.
Let's have some carnage. On my way. On the hunt.
On the victor's path.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
Have to keep going.
Oh no. There's 2 mind flies down, cheap to go.
Victory awaits.
I've missed this.
Path interrupted.
Unleash me! I cannot falter!
What now? Can't slow down.
Death is but a word away.
Enough circling.
Moving.
Ow. Damn it.
Knees high.
On the victor's path.
Path interrupted. Right.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. Somehow, I suspect it's worse even than you imagine.
If I make it out here alive. Hey ho.
Defender of the people.
Was the whole Fedlo gone?
Let's chew the fur.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wow, interrupted my conversation. How rude.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Damn it. Bloody intellect devourers. I think I... Right. I had it, and now it's gone. It's not under my chair, it's not in the downstairs bathroom. Ah! There it is. Right. Bloody hell. There's two going.
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right. So long as the attempt won't leave us similarly dismantled.
Caution is commendable. Boldness is extraordinary.
Brine pools.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even staled, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
The blood inside has not started to rot. There is a fresh hint to it. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
If not over, then through. That pod? Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do
Why
it,
is Will
and
Summit
you'll set me
inside
free.
Starion?
That
really
was the
disconcerting.
deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. to your authority. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Us. I still love the sound of that. There is nothing I'd like.
Being weird with the dialogue.
militias.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Freeing Mizora. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do, and get out.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Can't really argue with that.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
One presides over every Gate colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind.
Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His gripped breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Shut up, Will!
Now, It's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
What path lies before me? How much further can I go?
Go over here.
There you are, as predicted.
Oh,
What is it,
damn
I
it.
wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Pointless attacking Ketheric while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
Hope this ends well.
Let's finish this.
There's blood in the air. Moving.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Let's have some carnage.
The lance board is set. Don't get too close.
Still on my feet.
Walk off, stupid bloody insect devourer. Come on. Fuck's sake.
On the move.
Ow.
Got it.
Enemies abound. Moving to position.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Father, ease my way.
Can't do that one yet. I didn't equip him with a ring, did I? Not enough room.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I will ascend.
Focus your attack, soldiers! What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours! You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Right. Stick moonbeam on it.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Ow.
Take your
Let's have some fun.
The blade will not bend.
Then stick under head iron.
I speak, they burn.
Then we stick a nice strong pair of daggers on him. Ow.
No choice but to keep going.
And a fairy fire, so use projectiles or anything. Throwing us in has an automatic advantage.
This is your end. I smell blood.
Watch this!
Unleash me!
A second ring beam on him.
Serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Shall we dance?
No holding back.
Ow!
Tale for the ages.
Can't even catch my breath. One down. Millions live.
I will ascend. Fight forever, pal.
Enemies abound!
death's cold grip. Yes. Battle favors the fearless. Let me recite their demise.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
On my word.
Got it down to less than half.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. No time to spare.
What's he up to?
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Bleed for me.
Go for the throat.
Ow!
This is my time. No gloom, all doom.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Fuck yes.
On. Why will you die?
Dark Father, give me your strength.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No holding back.
Right, let's deal with the mind flare and that pod.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits.
Got him!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
That was a hard fight.
The villain is dead!
Alien have on its moment.
The wretch! Together, we have crushed him! Brain and body! Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place. Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar's Zalav lacking.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Oh, and I'm encumbered again. Damn it. Lovely night idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight? Cheeky. Right. That's better. I can level up as well, which is good. Right.
At the ready.
There's a couple of things I want to collect from the table quickly.
I'll take that.
Come on. Get up the damn ladder.
Hatched up, pushing on.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Gotta love Karlach. Go on.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Try me. Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand.
What does Gale want?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what, who. But all in due course. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I need to go back to the thingy with the book.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Thaniel.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Why is Gale looking at me like that?
Make haste. I would have words with you.
I need a quick word.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. My
flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You are dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Yeah, nice, nice. Talk to him.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
What exactly are those bandages covering? I see no blood.
Maybe. I don't know what this Duke Ravengard is like, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Go home, Marcus. I owe you an apology. In a sense, yes. But that's because I didn't know what you were capable
I
of.
really don't like this place.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Oh, so he is coming to our camp.
Thanks for watching out.
Okay.
You need to eat before we head off, alright?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
Let's go and raid the kitchen. I've already had this stuff off the table. Telepathy. Means I can pick people up and throw them. Ooh. Love that armor. Concentration spell. I think I might get a hold monster actually. That's a useful one. No. Fiendish Rigor. given cloud kill. That's a useful one.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
What a charmer.
Still in control. Just...
Don't burn yourself.
I've got a long road ahead. They should all be running.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Come on, let's go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There we go.
What a day.
one stopped me yet. Dreaming red. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
But I need to go back to that campsite. So if I go back to last light.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were his patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Before the assault on Moonrise Towers. Still, though, when the Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Come on. Here we go.
What's up for discussion?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
That does not look
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear! I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each, and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing, and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me? Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
Oh dear.
Incoming.
I'm ready.
Was that evil enough for you? He didn't specify how to punish her, he just said make her suffer.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Alright, let's go back to Moonrise. Am I wrong though? He didn't specify
Need to
how
find a way
punish
forward.
her. He just said make her suffer. So, I mean, he's someone who volunteered to be the conduit. Silly ass.
More for me.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
Watch your back.
What am I to do?
Karlach and Will didn't approve.
Assume nothing.
Well, well, well.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Karlach and Will never approve of anything fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Will Wargas fail to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Make it hurt.
anything up. You're not gonna like this, mate. Another fight. Let's go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Right away.
Victory is assured. Indeed.
Can't get up there. Damn it.
You still have time to surrender.
Infestation.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Ow!
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Victory awaits.
Now this is my happy place. I won't give in.
No holding back.
Let us see the battle won.
Gone with the weave.
Consider my hackles raised. Better you feed the soil.
Need to act fast.
I love how they squeal. Oi! Stop hitting him.
Victory awaits. Open up.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Can't do anything.
Never a dull moment.
The blade will not bend.
Half inch right. Down. Let's drop that.
Let none stand in our way.
Battle of wits.
This is the easy part.
Do. Shut that up.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
Who's
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
anything of use?
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Let's get on with it. Onward in her name. Let us start a conversation.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
That wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair, in Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned, and now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shah's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Never a dull moment. I want to have a word.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Right, okay, that's that bit done.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What's the story? Wanna dance?
Oh, come on.
Whatever it takes.
Don't get me stuck here, please.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, come on.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Don't be shy.
Come on. I don't know quite what's going on here.
Making me sweat.
Why is it not letting me out of rest? Please don't tell me it's stuck in this stage.
I'd love to, thanks.
Direct me.
Watch your elders and learn.
Oh, come on. I don't know what's going on here. It seems to be stuck. What are you snoring that is?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Come on, wake up.
Over there, of course. Something to be discovered?
go. Finally.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Just what I need.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Right, and I think that's actually quite a good place to stop. So I'm going to save there, now that I've done all the dialogue bits in the stream, because it is stupid o'clock and I want to go to bed. So I'm going to end the stream now and upload this to YouTube at some point tomorrow.